कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
अच्युतं केशवं नाम नारायणं, कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि।
अच्युतं केशवं नाम नारायणं, कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं हरि। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने, प्रणतक्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी।
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavangscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunatanitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya
dalam dia kita putarnya apa? Dari sana. भाई मैं सोच रहा था कि कितना हो 40 का 60 रुपये लगेगा 80 हाँ 40 2 1 लीटर और 4 छोटा वाला 10 का अच्छा है डबल है लोग का भाई फिरोज है इसको देखने के लिए अरे सब मुझे कहाँ पर है जल्दी जल्दी हाँ मैं मतलब 3 बजे आएंगे तो अच्छा है बुक को ऑफर करेंगे
Hello, check 1 2 3 4 5 6.
अब कैमरा जो है आ गया अच्छा लाइव चल रहा है तो एक सेकंड एक थोड़ा হালকা আমার চারটা নেই তার শর্ট আছে এর জন্য তো আমি এদিকে জানি না আমি আমি कितना चले जाऊँ शुरू करें बाबू लाइव चल रहे हैं आप तो यू आर लाइव होल वर्ल्ड इज
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण कृष्णाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी के नाम नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे वाञ्छा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे श्रील प्रभुपाद की It's a great fortune for all of us today that we are all in Calcutta or Kolkata. And we are standing at the right place where ISKCON Kolkata A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada 125 years back appeared in this holy place. I know the whole world has been blessed because of this pure devotee who appeared to bless all of us and give us Krishna. As Srila Prabhupada used to say, that this movement is Mahaprabhu's special mercy. He established Mahaprabhu's mission to save. It's a history. And it was a struggle to get this place where I am standing on behalf of all of you and the whole ISKCON Kolkata Yatra welcomes all of you. We are inaugurating very beautifully. There will be yajna, there will be a lot of other programs, and abhishekam of the divine lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada here on this 125th Srila Prabhupada's appearance day. We are installing his Pada Tirtha according to the scriptures. That wherever saint walks, it becomes a tirtha. And that is the reason why it is also considered such a tirtha. Some tirthas, they cannot move, and we have to take shelter by visiting and respecting those tirthas or holy dhams. Like personally, scripture says there are different tirthas which can walk, and they are the pure devotees lotus feet. Kolkata Yatra's leader, His Grace Jairam Prabhu. He will be giving a speech to all of you. We do have His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj, one of our GVCs of Calcutta. Personally, he is coming for this program. We have our other two GVCs, His Holiness Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Srila Radhanath Swami Maharaj, also coming online live today. Yes, you have heard rightly. And then there will be Kirtan, Bhajans, and as well as we are also organizing a Yajna for invoking auspiciousness to this place. And we are also offering a beautiful Abhishekam of the lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada is already here. We can see Srila Prabhupada is here underneath this beautiful tree. This is more than 150 years old. Jack tree underneath which Srila Prabhupada took birth, and by Krishna's grace, it's still giving us the spiritual blessings. We will be also offering 125 holy rivers and kundas water, which has been very lovingly offered to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada by His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj from Maharashtra. Maharaj has personally sent this holy waters to be there, to be offered to Srila Prabhupada today. And also we have devotees around the world have sent their support, help in different forms. Especially devotees have sent more than 1,108 Tirthas waters, which we are going to offer to Srila Prabhupada as an Abhishek. His Sri Murti's Abhishek will be done. And now I will request you can all visit this place before I come back again. Please be with us. It's a historical thing that's going to happen. It is happening now. You are the witness. You are witnessing the inauguration festival of Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. 40 years, yes, my dear devotees. It took 40 years to get this place. And there are so many other wonderful spiritual happenings. Happened and still happening. Even, I can tell you, just 1 hour before it was raining like, cats and dogs. However, by the mercy of the Lord and Srila Prabhupada, everything is so beautiful. So you can see the arrangements done. Yajna is getting ready. We are going to offer for all of you. You are all here actually with us in our heart, in our prayers. And what is happening here is, however, impossible word is found, Prabhupada used to say, impossible word is found in only those who share. And that was Srila Prabhupada. Yes, it was not sudden, planned by the Lord to offer Srila Prabhupada his year of appearance, his birthplace. Now we will see Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet, and you can again see the beautiful that is being set. And you can also see the that is going on. It is getting ready for 30 hours. We will be starting the Padapracharan and Abhishekam of Srila Prabhupada.
very wonderful place, which is Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. Certainly this is a great mystery that we got this place in such a short time. And as many of us know that how wonderful things started happening when we got this place. When the soil was dug over here, the soil that we obtained was the soil of Vrindavan Dham. It is as soft and like beautiful that is usually obtained in Vrindavan Dham. Ganges is flowing very near to this place, and that this place is very auspicious because our Srila Prabhupada has appeared in this place to bless the whole world for coming 10,000 years. I would like to thank our Ragamohan Prabhu for all his wonderful announcements that he said. So today we will start with the address by our temple president, His Grace Dayaram Prabhu. Shortly is arriving here amongst all of us. And then we will inaugurate this Pada Peeth of Srila Prabhupada, the impression of Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet here. Srila Prabhupada appeared here in this place 125 years before on this very day, as per the Tithi, beneath this jackfruit tree. This Aturghar was made where in olden days, like ladies would give birth to their children in Aturghar. This is a special thing in Bengal that we usually used to find at those times. So the Aturghar where Srila Prabhupada appeared was here exactly beneath the tree. So where you can see Srila Prabhupada's murti is there. And after that, they will be offering a few of Srila Prabhupada's very dear disciples. Our Grace Malati Mataji, His Holiness Badrinarayan Maharaj, and His Grace Shankarshan Prabhu. He is Srila Prabhupada's nephew, who had a long cherished desire that Srila Prabhupada's birthplace be developed in a beautiful way. And after that, there will be Yagya, Vaishnav Yagya, and Abhishek of Srila Prabhupada's Vigraha. And after that, there will be offering by different senior disciples of Srila Prabhupada, including His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, who is our BBT trustee, His Holiness Loknath Maharaj, who is famous throughout the whole world for his Padayatra, Kirtan, His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Swami Maharaj, who is the GBC chairman for this year. Along with that, there will be His Grace Ambarish Prabhu, the chairman of TOVP, the Temple of Vedic Planetarium that is going to come in Sridham Mayapur. And then we'll be hearing live from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. And along with that, different devotees are offering their love and gratitude to Srila Prabhupada in the form of offering different bhogas to Srila Prabhupada. There will be arati offered to Srila Prabhupada at this very place. So we would like to request all of you that please be there with us online for this very wonderful program. Please witness this historical moment beneath this jackfruit tree in Srila Prabhupada's birthplace and be blessed by attending this festival. Wherever great devotees appear, that place becomes not less than any wonderful dham. So this place is not different from any dham or tirtha where Srila Prabhupada has appeared, our dear Srila Prabhupada has appeared. So please be there with us. Now we'll be having some kirtan, and right after that we will hear from our temple president, His Grace Dayaram Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. So, slowly devotees are coming and getting blessed. And we are getting ready for the Pada Prakshalan and Abhishekam of Srila Prabhupada and his Pada Tirtha and Yagya is also getting ready. So we have His Grace Sankarshan Prabhu, who is related to Srila Prabhupada and Prabhupada disciple as well. He is also with us, and he is also going to give his offering. And we have among us our Calcutta's Yatra's main leader, under whom so many things are happening. So may I request His Grace Dayaram Prabhu, our Calcutta's temple president, to come here. And may I request Prabhu to speak to all of you who are here. The whole world is here to witness this festival about a person who conquered the world in 10 years. And he is none other than His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. May I request Dayaram Prabhu to give us our Ashirvachani.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. So today, first of all, let me thank all of you who are attending this wonderful festival, either physically or virtually. Due to COVID restriction, unfortunately, we could not allow most of our devotees to assemble here. We have to follow the guidelines of the government. And I request everybody who is present here to follow the government guidelines. We should not create any disturbance in the society by our activities. Today is, I think, 40 years of struggle come true. Srila Prabhupada left this world in 77, and for so many years there was discussed about Shankarshan Prabhu, who is here, was going around meeting different devotees, showing letter sent by Bhakti Charu Maharaj when he was Prabhupada's secretary, that we must establish a memorial here for Srila Prabhupada. And somehow or other it kept evading us. But for last 20 years or so, Radharaman Prabhu, more or less single-handedly, pursued this in spite of lot of setbacks and discouragement. He didn't give up. He was determined to make it happen. And Prabhupada blessed him with success. All the devotees of Calcutta, especially the devotees from Albert Road Temple, to make it happen, gave him all kind of support. Apart from devotees from Albert Road and Calcutta, devotees from around the world, practically every devotee of ISKCON, whether in India or United States or in Europe or in Australia, Prabhupada, and all of them in whatever possible way gave some kind of support, contribution, help to make this happen. So we are thankful to all of them. We are especially thankful to ISKCON Juhu, the most generous temple in India, who came forward. And we are also thankful to ISKCON Chowpatty and Gauranga Prabhu for inspiring many devotees to contribute, especially Keshav Prabhu, who, following footsteps of his glorious father, Srinathji Prabhu, was the first person to come forward and support this endeavor. And towards the end, when we were in little bit trouble for completion, again, Radha Giridhari Prabhu, Srinathji Prabhu's son-in-law, he came forward with inspiration from Gauranga Prabhu and Radhanath Maharaj. They supported it, and we have this nice memorial for Srila Prabhupada here. Whatever we do for Srila Prabhupada can never be enough. What sacrifice, what troubles, what kind of difficulties he faced to bring Krishna consciousness to everybody, all of us, is simply unparalleled. So no matter how big memorial we build for him, it can never be sufficient or enough. It reminds me a verse from Srimad Bhagavatam. In 10th canto, Krishna is expressing his inability to repay the love Brajavasi showed to him. Naparayaham nirvadya sanyuja. That no matter what I do, Krishna says, can never pay back the love and affection and surrender you have shown. Similarly, no matter how much we do, how big memorial we build, can never even repay fraction of what Srila Prabhupada did for all of us. But I'm sure the sincerity and struggle devotees underwent to establish this memorial will please Prabhupada and especially Lord Krishna, and He'll bless us to do bigger service for Srila Prabhupada. With this prayer, I close my offering. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai.
Thank you very much, His Grace Dayaram Prabhu, for your wonderful talk, and you shared your history of this place. So yes, we got this place, and we have done to the first phase. Then so many phases are awaiting, and at least all of you can come now. The place is being saved and protected now very nicely by the able guidance of devotees in Calcutta ISKCON. Now we will be having kirtans, Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and after that different devotees, they are going to offer their love in the form of their Pushpanjali, their words that they are going to offer to Srila Prabhupada. May I request the devotees to start the kirtan, which brings auspiciousness. You can all see the Abhishek is getting ready, as well as the Yajna is also getting ready. And all those who supported, in all of your name, we are offering special prayers and special pujas for the Yajna. On behalf of all of you, our temple president, Dayaram Prabhu, will be sitting as the Yajman of this place, and Sankarshan Prabhu, very dear disciple of Prabhupada and his nephew, he will be also sitting for the Yajna. On behalf of all of you, we are doing this Yajna and offering Abhishekam. Kirtan is going to start now. So let us all pray to Prabhupada that Prabhupada blesses us with his immense strength of Krishna consciousness, that we can spread the message of Srila Prabhupada throughout the world, as he started it. Hare Krishna from here. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namayom Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Paschata Deshatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Shri Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. So thank you very much, His Grace Parananda Prabhu, for the wonderful kirtan. So now we will be hearing from His Holiness Srila Giriraj Swami Maharaj. Maharaj is a very senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada, had been involved with multiple projects and is serving Srila Prabhupada with great determination and sincerity. So we would be hearing from His Holiness Srila Giriraj Swami Maharaj. Srila Giriraj Swami Maharaj ki jai. And after this offering by His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj, we will be having the Padapeet Puja, and for that we would like to invite His Grace Sankarshan Prabhu, His Grace Dayaram Prabhu, and other devotees to come.
Hare Krishna. Kumarahata is the birthplace of Ishwara Puri, whom Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu accepted as his spiritual master. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went there on pilgrimage and visited his guru's birthplace, and he took dirt from the ground there and kept it in his cloth. And every day he would eat a little bit of it. Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat, Adi Kanda 1798 through 103 describes, quote, the Supreme Lord, Sri Chaitanya, personally visited the birthplace of Ishwara Puri. The Lord said, I offer my obeisances to the village of Kumarahata, where Sri Ishwara Puri appeared. He cried profusely at that place and spoke nothing other than the name of Ishwara Puri. He took some dust from the birthplace of Ishwara Puri and tied it in his cloth. The Lord said, "The dust from the birthplace of Ishwara Puri is my life, wealth, and life force." The Lord exhibited such affection for Ishwara Puri because he takes pleasure in increasing the glories of his devotees. And even today, devotees take dirt from that same place. It is said that, following the example of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, every disciple should visit the birthplace of his spiritual master. In November of 2007, His Holiness Radhanath Swami and I visited Srila Prabhupada's birthplace in Calcutta. Srila Prabhupada took birth under a jackfruit tree, and we visited the tree. We also saw the deities and temple that his mother would visit. I imagine how she would pray to that deity of Krishna for the child in her womb, and how, after the child's birth, she and all the relatives would pray for his well-being. When we arrived at the place, many children, recognizing us as Prabhupada's followers, greeted us, exclaiming, "Prabhupada jackfruit, Prabhupada jackfruit," and led us to the place. Srila Prabhupada Lilamrita describes Srila Prabhupada's auspicious appearance. It was Janmashtami, the annual celebration of the advent of Lord Krishna some 5,000 years before. Residents of Calcutta, mostly Bengalis and other Indians, but also many Muslims and even some British, were observing the festive day, moving here and there through the city's streets to visit the temples of Lord Krishna. Devout Vaishnavas, fasting until midnight, chanted Hare Krishna and heard about the birth and activities of Lord Krishna from Srimad Bhagavatam. They continued fasting, chanting, and worshipping throughout the night. The next day, September 1st, 1896, in a little house in the Taliganj suburb of Calcutta, a male child was born. Since he was born on Nandotsav, the day Krishna's father, Nanda Maharaj, had observed a festival in honor of Krishna's birth, the boy's uncle named him Nandulal. But his father, Gaur Mohan Dey, and his mother, Rajani, named him Abhay Charan, one who is fearless, having taken shelter at Lord Krishna's lotus feet. In accordance with Bengali tradition, the mother had gone to the home of her parents for the delivery. And so it was that on the bank of the Adi Ganga, a few miles from his father's home, in a small two-room, mud-walled house with a tiled roof, underneath a jackfruit tree, Abhay Charan was born. A few days later, Abhay returned with his parents to their home at 151 Harrison Road. An astrologer did a horoscope for the child, and the family was made jubilant by the auspicious reading. The astrologer made a specific prediction. When this child reached the age of 70, he would cross the ocean, become a great exponent of religion, and open 108 temples. It is indeed wonderful and appropriate that on August 31st and September 1st, To coincide with Srila Prabhupada's 125th appearance anniversary, ISKCON Kolkata is organizing a program at his birthplace in Taliganj, and that on the occasion, Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet will be established at his birthplace. There will be 2 days of online satsang programs and live telecasts of the events. May Srila Prabhupada bless you, bless us all. Hare Krishna.
Bol. Hare Krishna. So, time has come. We will be taking darshan of the lotus feet. May I request, and we have among us now His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. He drove from Sri Mayapur Dham for this program, and he will be there with us. And before the Pada Prakhyalan starts, may I request Dayaram Prabhu, Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj, Sankaran Prabhu, and all the other leaders, Vallabh Chaitanya Prabhu, Acharya Ratna Prabhu, Prem Sarup Prabhu, Ananta Bhagavan Prabhu, all our temple devotees, all of you, Patita Pavan Prabhu, all of you can come near Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet. Prem Sarup Prabhu. First time we will be taking darshan of the lotus feet from Rajasthan, very beautifully carved with Makrana marble, which is the most beautiful marble till now we are having, by the blessing of Mother Nature. So my request, Maharaj, 4 of you can be in 4 sides. And yes, we forget Radha Raman Prabhu. And he did it. Behalf of ISKCON Kolkata Yatra and Radha Govinda Temple, Prabhu was given this service. I hope the cameras are ready. All of you are ready. Acharya Prabhu is there. So we will be blowing the conch. सब लोग one time, Hari Bol. Uludhani. Hari Bol. So we will be first. Vishambar Gaurang Prabhu, you can come this side also. Krishna Prabhu will be taking care and protecting this place. So may I request Maharaj to unreveal the mercy of Prabhupada's lotus feet. And Sankarshan Prabhu, Vallabh Chaitanya Prabhu, Haribo. See if the cameras can come little. The Sachala Tirtha of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, 125 years back. This is the place where Prabhupada took birth, and with the able and this time 4 o'clock he took birth. A big Haribol! By mercy and bringing mercy from Sri Gauranga and Lord Nityananda.
Day was Tuesday. 4 o'clock Tuesday, he was born, appeared, and particularly that day was 1896, 1st September, Tuesday.
Haribol! So today is Tuesday, Prabhupada's Tithi. According to the Tithi, Prabhupada took birth in the same day, same Tithi. And I'm bringing the mercy from Sridham Mayapur. Maharaj has arrived. And with him, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj blessing has come. And we have the lotus feet. I think all of you can take darshan of the lotus feet. This is Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet, which has been established today. And tomorrow we'll be also having a very beautiful festival. And we will be having online, coming live, the Honorable Chief Minister who supported us, always supports Srimati Mamata Banerjee. Also, we will be having our Pradhan Mantri Sahib, Honorable our Mr. Prime Minister Narendra Modi. He will be coming online also, and he will be also getting the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. So one big Haribol for inauguration of this program. And may I request Ambarish Prabhu to bring the Prabhupada Vyas Puja book with the able hands of Maharaj and Prabhu. This year's Vyas Puja book we can offer to Srila Prabhupada in his very birthplace. Prabhupada जी का birthplace में एक दो अगर दिखा देंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा भीतर का. So first time it is historical. इतिहास बना आज. एक इतिहास बन रहा है एक बार जोर से. प्रभुपाद के जन्म स्थान में प्रभुपाद जी के इस कांठल तला में वृक्ष के नीचे जहां प्रभुपाद आज से 125 साल पहले आविर्भूत हुए, उस जगह पे श्रील प्रभुपाद जी का चरण अभी अभिषेक होने वाला है. और अभी भक्ति पुरुषोत्तम स्वामी महाराज, दयाराम प्रभु, संकर्षण प्रभु और हमारे कलकत्ता के जो भक्तवृंद हैं सब लोग घिरे हुए हैं. और इधर देख सकते हैं बहुत सारे भक्त लोग हैं जो लोग अपेक्षा कर रहे हैं प्रभुपाद जी का इस सेवा का, लेकिन कोविड का नियम के अनुसार हम लोग थोड़ा सा मेंटेन कर रहे हैं. सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग मेंटेन करके सब कुछ हो रहा है. और ये भी एक आश्चर्य चीज है कि 1 घंटा पहले बहुत धमाकेदार बारिश हो रहा था. अरे वो हम लोग को पानी चाहिए था धुलाई करने के लिए. तो इंद्रदेव का भी काफी सहयोगिता रहा प्रभुपाद के जैसे शुद्ध भक्त का, वो भी सम्मान और प्रभुपाद को वो आशीर्वाद दे रहे हैं. भगवान श्री कृष्ण चाहते थे कि आज के दिन में ये इनॉग्रेशन हो. अभी हम अनुरोध करेंगे भक्ति पुरुषोत्तम महाराज को कि ये कमल का फूल का जो माला है प्रभुपाद को समर्पित करें. और उसके साथ साथ हम लोग उन सबको अनुरोध करेंगे कि वो वी आर रिक्वेस्टिंग महाराज टू ऑफर दिस टू द लोटस फीट. एवरीवन प्लीज हरि बोल. And not only that, this is the same date, same tithi, same day, Tuesday, same time. We inaugurated this beautiful, we very beautifully established. And now Srila Prabhupada will be getting the Abhishekam. First time. आप सब लोग, all of you are witnessing, those who are online, offline. It is a history, first time in Prabhupada's birthplace, on his Vyas Puja, behalf of all Prabhupada disciples and followers, lovers, grand disciples. Maharaj is saying that grand disciples, his admirers, behalf of all of them, ISKCON Kolkata is offering this land as a birthday gift to Srila Prabhupada as a token of Pushpanjali. And you are all there with us, witnessing this. Now we will be having the Yajna as well. Yajna is also going to start very soon. And those who are there, behalf of all of you, we are going to offer special prayers unto the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. His Srimurti is here. He is blessing all of us. Prabhupada is the most kindest personality who traveled all over world to give the mercy of Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu. Gauranga Nityananda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki. Yes, so we will request to do little kirtan. We will have little kirtan now. Maharaj is offering the first arti of the lotus feet, Pada Tirtha of Srila Prabhupada. Prem Sarup Prabhu will be singing Namayong Vishnupadaya, Prabhupada's Pranati Mantra.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desha Jayo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda सब पुकारिए श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौरा भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद
Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrindaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrindaya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hey Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So Sri Gaur Mohan became the proud parents of a baby boy on the 1st of September, 1896, naming him Abhay Charande. It was a fortunate
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
प्रव्यादम्
Hare
अग्निं
Ram
प्रहिणमिं घोरं यमराज्ये गच्छतु
Hare Krishna
रिप्रवाह
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
ॐ भूर्भुवस्सः ॐ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
हरे राम
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Jagaguru Srila Prabhupada.
कारणं स्वाहा इदं गोविन्दाय इदं नमः ॐ चिन्तामणि प्रकर्षद्मशो कल्पवृक्षः लक्षाभिरभिपालयन्तं लक्ष्मीसहस्रशतसम्भ्रमसेव्यमानं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं नमः
Hare Krishna, Krishna
चन्द्रकलशधरमाल्यवं क्षीरत्नं गतं प्रणयकैलिकलाविलासं श्यामं त्रिघम्बललितं नियतप्रकाशं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ अस्य पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि भवानी श्रीमूर्तये दिनतारिणे परागुरवे इदं नमः
এই অনুষ্ঠান সম্পর্কে এলাকাবাসীদের
गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगपरायते स्वाहा इदं महागुरवे इदं नमः ॐ श्री गौराविर्भूमेस्तं निर्दिष्ट सज्जना प्रिय वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथयते नमः स्वाहा इदं परमशिवगुरवे इदं इदं सर्ववैष्णवेभ्यो कृष्णदेवाप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्यनाम्ने गौराक्षसे नमः स्वाहा इदं गौराय इदं नमः ॐ पञ्चतत्त्वतत्त्वं कृष्णं भक्तरूपातरोपकं भक्तवतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं स्वाहा इदं कपिका कंसधाता नमस्ते इदं श्रीकृष्णाय इदं नमः ॐ जयतां सुरपूर्वं नवतिर्गति मत्सर्गश्चपदं भुजो राधा मदनमोहनो स्वाहा इदं सुमध्यादेव मदनमोहनाय नमः ॐ दिव्या रत्नाकर सिंहासन
140 प्लस स्थान अधिग्रहण हमारा आशा करें हमारा आशा है स्थान बड़े सारा विश्व स्थान करे
ধন্য করবেন। আমাদের অনুষ্ঠান এখন আরো চলবে, যজ্ঞ হচ্ছে, আরতি হবে, আগামীকালকে সকাল 8টা থেকে শুরু হবে। সেসব অনুষ্ঠান আপনারা যোগদান করবেন। হরে কৃষ্ণ, ধন্যবাদ। শ্রীল প্রভুপাদ। তো আজকে এই যে অনুষ্ঠানটি হচ্ছে, আমি বলবো এই স্থান ধরুন সারা বিশ্ব উপকৃত হচ্ছে ঠিক, কিন্তু যারা এখানকার অধিবাসীরা তারা অত্যন্ত ভাগ্যবান, তারা এইরকম একটা জায়গায় বসবাস করছে, আপনাদের অনেক জন্মগ্রহণ করছেন। এই অত শুদ্ধ স্থান সারা বিশ্ব আপনারা বসবাস করছেন, আপনারা ধন্য হয়েছেন। আমি আশা করি ভবিষ্যৎ দিনে আপনারা এখানে সঙ্গে যুক্ত হবে মহাপুরুষের জন্ম হয়েছে তার সেবায় নিযুক্ত হয়ে আপনারা নিজেকে ধন্য মনে করবেন। So today we are here celebrating 125th birth anniversary of Srila Prabhupada. So today is a historical day. It will be Purana because it will remain for next 10,000 years. So after 500, 10,000, 1,000 years, it will not history, it will be a Purana. This place will attract people from all over the world. It's not ordinary place. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared under neem tree. And now neem tree is famous all over the world. The same way Srila Prabhupada appeared on this jackfruit tree. And Lord Jagannath played so many nice pastimes on jackfruit also. So Prabhupada is very fond of, that's why Prabhupada is very fond of Lord Jagannath. so this Jagannath, the devotees will come and they will celebrate at this place. Today we have Pada Pitra, Pada Padma, etc. Tomorrow this and also our Prime Minister Modi also will speak tomorrow at 4 p.m. This place will be most glorious and we are very fortunate. We are celebrating 125th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's birth ceremony, appearance by possessing this place and offering this to Srila Prabhupada. We are very, very thankful for ISKCON Kolkata, especially Radharaman Prabhu, Dayaram Prabhu, Dauji Prabhu, Anangama Prabhu, and so many others involved here to recover this place. It's not an ordinary job they have done. It is so they are blessed by the property, which is now glorified all over the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming, and hopefully we will meet you tomorrow as well. Whenever from morning 8 o'clock to evening 8 o'clock there will be programs. So thank you so much for coming. His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj ki jai. तो यज्ञ अभी हो चुका है. We finished the yajna. And Abhishek is also finished. Now we will be hearing a different glorification session, and that will be the ideal way of celebrating today's festival. Then there will be bhoga offering and as well as Maharati of Srila Prabhupada. Gaur Premanand.
प्रभुजी प्रभुजी वाह ভালোই লাগছে তো বাহ ভালোই লাগছে তো বাহ বাহ তুই তো দাঁড়াও এখানে Yes, yes. I call it. Maharaj. Yes, yes. Speak something. I spoke already. Speak something. I spoke already. We are celebrating. We are celebrating 125th birth anniversary. Very available to our village. This place will be a whole world will come. Whole world will come to appear under name free. Objective free. So this place will be worshiped all over the world. We are very grateful to all the people came to help and also and Ram Prabhu, and this whole ISKCON is grateful. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. আমরা পিছনে থাকবো, আমরা পিছনে থাকবো। मेरे साथ हो गया 3 मिनट। ये वाला है ना अच्छा चला थोड़ा और ऊंचा करना थोड़ा और ऊंचा करना ऊंचा हो जाएगा हाँ ऊंचा हो जाएगा और यहाँ तो ऑलरेडी दिखा रहा है एक तो ऑलरेडी दिखा रहा है नहीं रखना एक तो ऑलरेडी दिखा रहा नहीं रखना कब करना जल्दी प्रोग्राम खत्म होगा जल्दी प्रोग्राम खत्म होगा लाइव चल रहा है भाई ठीक थोड़े बात कर नहीं आज के लिए नहीं हमको आज के लिए
Right now they're doing some. I joined the Zoom link and I'm seeing they're doing some articles. I cannot be sure where it is. It's written birthplace of His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. So it's telling us they have set up a pandal. They have brought Srila Prabhupada's Srila there, and they decorated that jack tree. Yes, yes. Some devotees.
Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paskati Satarine Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Srimati Rajani Devi became the proud parents of a baby boy on the 1st of September, 1896, naming him Abai Sharan Day. It was a foretelling birth in many respects. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, the great spiritual visionary and seeker of the truth who became
Hare Krishna devotees of ISKCON Kolkata, please accept my most humble obeisances.
Hare Krishna. Very sorry for the delay. There were some technical issues, so we got over with that. So now we will be hearing from His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Maharaj. Maharaj is the GBC chairman for the day. Maharaj will be speaking for this Srila Prabhupada Janmasthana nowadays. His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Maharaj ki.
Hare Krishna devotees of ISKCON Kolkata, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to your wonderful service to Srila Prabhupada. What you've done there in arranging for the acquisition of Srila Prabhupada's birthplace is just such an important service, valuable service. And the GBC body, as you know, voted unanimously to contribute whatever Lakshmi was available, and actually nothing was really available because finances are really tight at the moment. But the devotees, the GBC members, all of them, that this is such an important and wonderful project that we have to give whatever support we're capable of giving, even if it's difficult. So I'm sure Srila Prabhupada, of course, is watching. He's watching all of us. He's watching his movement from Goloka Vrindavan. And he knows what every temple is doing, whatever project is doing. He knows what every devotee is doing. So he knows what you're all doing there in his ISKCON Kolkata. And I'm sure Srila is just smiling now that you've been able to acquire his birthplace, such an extremely important place of pilgrimage for the whole world. And I'm sure that as it's developed nicely, there are many devotees are going to come. So many devotees are going to come. And feel the presence of Prabhupada because he's there. So this is just a once in a lifetime type of achievement. We're all doing different services in this way and that, and all the services are important. But for every devotee, sometimes comes a unique opportunity to render service. And for yourselves, I think this is the unique opportunity for yourselves to render service in this lifetime. You know, I'm sure you'll carry on with book distribution, worship of Radha Govinda, and developing ISKCON in that very important and very big city. So all of that will go on, and it's all wonderful and greatly valuable. But this service of getting Srila Prabhupada's birthplace and then to develop it nicely as a place of pilgrimage. This is a once in a lifetime type of service. It's really very special. So thank you so much for having got it together. I know it's been a challenge. I know it's been a big challenge. And I'm sure sometimes you were wondering, can we do it? What will happen? But by Prabhupada's mercy, you've done it. And in this way, Prabhupada is smiling on you. And Prabhupada is just showering his mercy, his blessings on you. So thank you again, and keep up the very good work. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Swami Maharaj ki. So now we'll be hearing from His Holiness Badrinarayan Swami Maharaj, and after that, possibly we are getting His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj here. So just before Maharaj joins, we'll be hearing from His Holiness Badrinarayan Swami Maharaj.
I'm speaking on the news that ISKCON has finally managed to purchase Srila Prabhupada's birth site in Calcutta. This is a great historical moment. It is our gift to future generations. We know and love Srila Prabhupada now, and that will not decrease as time goes on. As Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement started in Bengal and flowed all around the world to every town and village. So from Bengal, it went out. Now all of those people for generations in the future will come from all over the world. They will come back to Bengal, to Prabhupada's birth site in Calcutta, to see and to learn more about, and to offer their respects. Who was this person who flooded the world with pure love of Krishna? That temple, that site, the plan is to make a replica of Prabhupada's house, to also, the birth where he actually appeared. It is also to have a retreat center, to have exhibits explaining Prabhupada's life, so people will come and understand when you're on a mountain, you don't realize how big it is. You see the rocks, trees, that's as far as your perspective. When you go back, you start to go down, driving off the mountain, you begin to realize, hey, this thing is big, it is steep. And when you get from the distance and you're standing on the plains, you look back, you get the full size and scope of the mountain. In a similar fashion, right now, some people know about Srila Prabhupada. But as the distance of time goes on, people around the world will see this was a great saintly person, sent by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, sent by Krishna himself to deliver the world. So that we have Prabhupada's birth site. That place which will be a place of pilgrimage for generations to come from all around the world is a glorious event. So please, first off, thank you to the devotees. This has been for decades we've been trying to get this. So it's a glorious achievement now. And let us help with the fundraising to develop this. As Prabhupada delivered the world, let us share Prabhupada with the world by renovating his birth site. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
His Holiness Badrinath Swami Maharaj ki. So now we will be hearing from His Grace Sankarshan Prabhu. Sankarshan Prabhu has already given his recorded offering. So we'll be hearing that, and after that we will try to get His Holiness Gopal Krishna.
आप बोलिए कभी कभी
Hare Krishna.
Prabhupada takes it. Not so much of the stuff.
You're hearing me? There's no sound from your side. Okay, so I start. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Srila Prabhupada's 125th birth anniversary celebrations cake. And right now, right here, the celebration in Kolkata, Taliganj, underneath the jackfruit tree. The tree that we are seeing, is that the same jackfruit tree? Of course, now you have Srila Prabhupada next door underneath that tree. It's quite exciting, thrilling experience to watch and when the whole world is celebrating birthday, yes, birthday today. But you are ISKCON Kolkata devotees are celebrating birthday of Srila Prabhupada, that the exact spot where Srila Prabhupada on this day, 125 years ago, and that year it was 1st of September, that Srila Prabhupada took birth right here. And then he moved to Harrison Road, where he was brought up, next to Radha Govind Mandir. This is where appears his Avirbhav took place. Janma. This is Janma Bhumi of Srila Prabhupada. Really. So we are very excited. I am very excited that finally we have this spot. I don't know how much of the land. Now ISKCON owns that land. We understand from previous communications that Srila Prabhupada wanted that ISKCON takes over this land. He wrote to Shankar Prabhu. We read that letter from Prabhupada. So this was the will of Srila Prabhupada that we take possession, and it has happened. This place, this spot is in possession of ISKCON, and we have gone beyond that. We have made design, plan, and digging, and construction, and quite a tangible progress has been made right here. So, congratulations. You all, ISKCON Kolkata, devotees and leaders there. Quite an accomplishment. But you had to go through, get rid of the tenants and this and that, and clear the legalities, and of course, I managed to raise funds also. So those who have not donated, contributed, should step forward. We have done a little bit something from our side, and we are all welcome to contribute generously towards the completion of this Prabhupada Memorial at Toliganj, Kolkata. Hey, Jai. In a birth.
Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya.
In fact, his contribution to India is unparalleled.
In fact, his contribution to India is unparalleled.
So we know that the Honorable Chief Minister doesn't evict anybody from land.
So we know that the Honorable Chief Minister doesn't
evict
money from the land.
And they have to be given recompensation and leave voluntarily.
And they have to give it recompensation, and it should be voluntarily.
We're very grateful that Radharaman has achieved this, and the people have cooperated.
We are very grateful Radharaman Prabhu has achieved this, and people have cooperated.
And we hope that people all over the world will now appreciate.
We hope people from all over the world would now appreciate.
All over India. The birthplace of Srila Prabhupada.
The birthplace of Srila Prabhupada.
We see that he's Adesh. He's a special person who came from the spiritual world.
So we see that he is an Avesh, a special person, came from the spiritual world.
Lord Chaitanya predicted he would send some Senapati Bhakta.
Lord Chaitanya predicted that he would send some Senapati Bhakta.
And who would preach in the rest of the world.
Who would preach in the rest of the world.
Lord Chaitanya said he preached in the Indian subcontinent,
Lord Chaitanya said he will preach in the Indian subcontinent,
and then the rest of the world was left for Srila Prabhupada.
and then rest of the world was for Srila Prabhupada.
And some people asked Srila Prabhupada, why didn't Lord Chaitanya deliver the whole world?
Some people asked Srila Prabhupada, why didn't Lord Chaitanya deliver the whole world?
He did, but he left the rest of the world for me to do.
Said he did, but he left rest of the world for me to do.
So I'm very grateful that the devotees in Calcutta have done this incredible sacrifice.
We are very grateful that the devotees in Calcutta have done this great sacrifice.
We're very grateful for the Chief Minister of Bengal,
I'm very grateful for the Chief Minister of Bengal,
Honorable Mamata Banerjee,
the Honorable Mamata Banerjee,
for giving the land
for giving us the land
so we can develop a proper monument
so that we can develop a proper monument
for Srila Prabhupada.
for Srila Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, as I mentioned earlier, he went to the West, he went all over the world,
Srila Prabhupada, as I mentioned earlier, he went to the West and he went all over the world.
and he had given some instruction that in Mayapur they should make a temple, a large temple of Vedic planetarium.
So he had given this instruction in Mayapur that they should make a temple, a large temple, temple of the Vedic planetarium
For Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
for the Panchatattva and Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
So Prabhupada dedicated his life to spread the message of Lord Chaitanya.
Srila Prabhupada dedicated his life for spreading the message of Lord Chaitanya.
So having a suitable monument at his birthplace
So having a suitable monument at his birthplace
is something that's necessary.
It's something that necessary.
We hope that people from all over India, from all over the world,
We hope all the people from all over India and all over the world
will help and to finance and make this a monument possible.
would help to finance to make this monument possible. Who help to finance this to make this monument possible.
And now this is the first step.
So now this is the first step.
We have the land.
We have the land.
We have Prabhupada's lotus footprint.
We have Srila Prabhupada's lotus footprint.
And then September 1st, the Honorable Chief Minister is going to do the program.
And on the September 1st, the Honorable...
No, first.
First. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. And on the September 1st, the Honorable Chief
Why
Minister...
second, third?
September 1st.
Yeah, September 1st.
Huh?
September 1st.
Huh?
Who said September 1st?
On the September 1st, the
First. Third, okay. No, first.
Yes.
And on the September 1st, the Honorable Chief Minister is going to do the inauguration.
So I wish I could be there, but I'm speaking from Mayapur.
I wish I could be there, but I'm speaking from Sri Mayapur.
And again, I just very grateful for all the efforts.
And again, I'm very grateful for all the efforts.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, I think somebody wants me to speak now, but I would much rather hear from Ramnath Swami if that's possible. There are many senior devotees here, so I just as soon speak later, if you don't mind. I don't know who the host is. Yes, Hare Krishna. Okay, Hare Krishna, Dandavat. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and this very auspicious day. I just got a chat message that I should start talking, so I'm going to start. I hope that things are going on properly. So I wanted to first congratulate all the devotees in Calcutta, and especially Radha Raman Prabhu, who has done an absolute miracle to get this project turned around and started in a very short amount of time. So I offer him my very prostrated obeisances and all glories to his service. I have not been involved in this project because, I'm engaged elsewhere, as you all know. So, but anyway, this is very important. These tirthas of Srila Prabhupada are so important, especially for the upcoming generations. So they need to be able to see the history of Srila Prabhupada, see the history of ISKCON that he carried in his heart. So these tirtha places are extremely important. And, soon we'll be able to go on a tour of Calcutta to all the important places that Srila Prabhupada was in when he was growing up and took birth and etc. So I'm, very, very thankful for the devotees who've been involved in all this. And, we at the TOVP, we send all of our best wishes and support to you. Calcutta is the gateway to Mayapur. So people who come through Calcutta, they get a taste of Srila Prabhupada's legacy, and then they come out to Mayapur and see the temple of the Vedic Planetarium and all all the preaching that's going on for that. So thank you very much for inviting me. And I see that my friend Radha Swami is back online, so I request him to please take over from me, rescue me. Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you very much, Prabhus. Hare Krishna.
Om Gyantimidandasya Gyananjana Chalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurube Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirbishesha Shunyavadi Paschatyate Shatharine Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patithanam Bhavanibhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I am sincerely grateful and profoundly honored for this opportunity to be with all of you today. This is a dream come true. On the 125th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's appearance in this world, we are inaugurating for the first time this wonderful project at the very place of Srila Prabhupada's appearance. Krishna is Sarveshwareshwara. He is the supreme controller of all controllers. On Janmashtami at midnight, Lord Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, appeared in his original form simultaneously in Mathura and in Gokula. And according to Srimad Bhagavatam and our acharyas, the celebration of Krishna's birthday took place on Nandotsava. Actually, when Krishna appeared in Mathura and was brought by Vasudeva to Gokul, Yashoda Maya was in a type of mystic slumber, so she was not really aware of what was happening. But on the day of Nandotsava, when she saw the beautiful form of Krishna laying at her side, there was the most glorious celebration among all the Brijabasis. And since that time, the great devotees of the Lord have celebrated Nandotsava. Krishna was born on Janmashtami, but it is especially celebrated historically on Nandotsava. Of course, a celebration is for the purpose of pleasing the person we are celebrating. And how beautifully Krishna has arranged his will. Mad Bhakta Puja Pyadika. Krishna tells that more pleasing than worshiping me directly is worshiping my devotee. So we have this opportunity by Krishna's arrangement on the day of Nandotsava. We can give the greatest pleasure to Krishna by worshiping his supremely beloved devotee, his divine grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And I would like to briefly read the dedication that Srila Prabhupada has written for Krishna book. We know that Srila Prabhupada, he wrote the Krishna book because he wanted to give the 10th canto to all of his devotees and to the world, knowing that he may not complete it within the span of time of his life, the Srimad Bhagavatam. So here, Srila Prabhupada, one of the most dearly beloved books that he had written, he dedicates it to my father, Gaur Mohan Dey, 1849 to 1930, a pure devotee of Krishna, who raised me as a Krishna-conscious child from the beginning of my life. In my boyhood ages, he instructed me how to play the mridanga. He gave me the Radha Krishna Vigraha to worship, and he gave me Jagannath Ratha Yatra to duly observe the festival as my childhood. He was kind to me, and I imbibed from him the ideas later on solidified by my spiritual master, the Eternal Father. In Srila Prabhupada's dedication to Krishna book, where he glorifies Krishna and all of his pastimes, Srila Prabhupada is remembering his childhood in Calcutta. He's describing his father and mother who gave birth to him under this jackfruit tree. And he's describing these beautiful memories of Calcutta that are so much enshrined in his heart, and he's so much enshrined in our hearts. It was in Calcutta that Srila Prabhupada rose early morning every day to see his parents worshiping the deities of Radha Govinda. It was in Calcutta that Srila Prabhupada's mother and father gave him deities of Radha Govinda. It was in Calcutta that Srila Prabhupada's parents organized and facilitated their little child, Abhay Charan, to be the leader of the Ratha Yatra ceremony. Srila Prabhupada is remembering these beautiful moments of Calcutta in his dedication to telling the pastimes of Krishna. Calcutta is so special and so dear, but by the inconceivable arrangement of the Lord, for so many years in India, there was very little development. We see in places like Delhi and Mumbai and Bangalore and in Gujarat and in Tirupati and Mayapur. Throughout India, there's wonderful projects. But up until a few years ago in Calcutta, all there was just that one little floor that wasn't even very well maintained at Albert Road. But under the leadership of Dairam Prabhu and Radharaman Prabhu and their incredible, illustrious team of devotees, over the last few years, Albert Road, we have the whole building for the first time. Just a few years ago, it's totally renovated. Beautiful restaurants, beautiful deity worship. Ultadunga Junction Road, the place that Srila Prabhupada first met Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur in 1922. The place where he was given the instruction, the seat of his mission, to take Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's message in the English language to the whole world. And now we have full possession of that building. And by the time of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's next appearance day, it will be fully renovated to its original pristine for the whole world to come as an offering to Srila Prabhupada. And today, this historical moment we've been longing for and dreaming for. The devotees in Calcutta have struggled and strained beyond limits to try to procure this land for over 10 years. I have seen, I have watched, I have appreciated. And it really is a miracle for the government of Bengal to give government property in ownership to us is something extraordinary. And with all my heart, I'm so grateful to Her Grace Srimati Mamta Banerjee, the Chief Minister, Honorable Chief Minister of Bengal, for being such a well-wisher of our community. Some years ago, we would secretly go to the jackfruit tree. And it was just totally crowded and clustered by little huts that were just, below this poverty level practically, where people were just crowded in. And I remember the first time I came there, they said, we really want to get this land, but we don't want the local people to know that this is the tree where Prabhupada was born from, because it will make it that much more difficult for them to give us the land. So I was just walking by, and just about 10 feet from the jackfruit tree, there's so many little huts. And one lady came out with her baby, and she saw me walking by and pointed to the tree and said, "Prabhupada, jackfruit tree, Prabhupada born, jackfruit tree." So it was quite well known. I'm just astounded that, such a relatively large space of land has now been given to us. And within a few days, it's been developed so beautifully. And now Calcutta really will be a truly historical pilgrimage for devotees from all over the world. And it's all being developed. There will be Srila Prabhupada's birthplace under the same jackfruit tree where Prabhupada took birth. And then devotees will go to Ultadanga Junction Road, the first place where Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur established preaching for the Gaudiya Math, and where Srila Prabhupada met his Guru Maharaj, which will soon be fully developed. And then there will be Albert Road, which will be Srila Prabhupada's Bhajan Kutir. It was actually, as far as I know, the first temple Srila Prabhupada established in all of India, where he was sitting in his Bhajan Kutir. And it is in that room that His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj brought Srila Prabhupada the deed for the first property in Mayapur Dham. Srila Prabhupada's Bhajan Kutir, his birthplace, and the place he met his spiritual master. They are all now places where devotees to their full heart's content can worship Srila Prabhupada. And very soon, in the outskirts of the city, there will be a glorious temple built to glorify the capital of Bengal, the place of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and all of his associates. His Grace Ambarish Prabhu has so lovingly led the mission of building the Temple of Vedic Planetarium on behalf of our home movement. It was one of Srila Prabhupada's greatest dreams, that devotees from all over the world could come on pilgrimage, and people from all over the world could come in the grandeur of this wonderful temple for Sri Sri Radha Madhava and Panchatattva, and actually experience the place that has been graced by all of our acharyas, the place where the Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was personally established by our beloved Lord Gauranga and Nityananda. Srila Prabhupada, he stated that Calcutta is the gateway to Sri Mayapur Dham. And we know that the British, when they built the gateway of India in Mumbai, there's a gateway. They built one of the most magnificent structures that the British created in India as the gateway to India. And certainly the gateway to Mayapur should be one of the most beautiful projects in all of the world. And it's so special because we know that we approach Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu through the mercy of our Guru. Srila Prabhupada being the founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada's divine grace is the gateway into Lord Chaitanya's eternal pastimes. That is an eternal truth. And how wonderful and symbolic it is that the gateway to Mayapur is Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. The place where Srila Prabhupada spent his entire childhood. And how dear that childhood was to Srila Prabhupada. How many times he spoke about it in his books, in his lectures, in his conversations. And how he begins Krishna book by remembering his childhood pastimes in Calcutta. Yes, this is the gateway to Mayapur, the gateway to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. The project in Calcutta at Guru Sadai Road is also developing, and there's discussion of wonderful plans for that development. And for many, many years, there was hardly any thought about Calcutta within India or within the world of ISKCON. But now we're seeing that the most wonderful projects they're not only being thought about, not only being planned, but they're being gloriously executed. Just within the last couple weeks, devotees have done all this construction at Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. If you see photos or video of it just a few weeks ago, it was like a poverty-stricken shamble. But day and night, because they wanted on this Vyas Puja day of Srila Prabhupada to make this an offering. And it's just a seed. Just like that jackfruit tree grew from a seed into a historical holy place. Similarly, this project, it's just in its seed form. But now that we have it, and now that the interest and the devotional energies are being offered very quickly, and I believe it will be a favorite place, a most favorite place for devotees throughout the entire world. His Holiness Lokanath Maharaj just a few minutes ago cited when Lord Chaitanya went to the birthplace of Ishwara Puri in Kumarahata, he ate the dirt. And he wrapped the dirt up in a little piece of cloth and carried it around with him wherever he went. And every day he ate some of it. And he would say that, that this dirt is my life and soul because it's coming from the birthplace of my spiritual master. Now, for the past over 50 years of ISKCON's history, very few devotees were willing to eat the dirt from Calcutta. But now, right at the site of Srila Prabhupada's birthplace, right under that same jackfruit tree, we already see how it's been cleansed and developed so beautifully by the devotees. Yes, it will be a place where people will relish collecting and eating the dirt from Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. And this will be a holy place, a holiest of holy places in the hearts of Srila Prabhupada's followers for generations to come, for centuries to come. I'm quite speechless. I'm just so overwhelmed with gratitude for each and every devotee in Calcutta who has struggled with such persistence. Srila Prabhupada said impossible is a word in a fool's dictionary. And really procuring this property and developing it into what it is today was impossible because of the devotees' love for Srila Prabhupada and love for being the servant of servants of Srila Prabhupada. They have been empowered to perform a miracle. I am so grateful to all of you, devotees in Calcutta, and to His Holiness Jai Patak Swami Maharaj, and His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, and His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj for their years of support and encouragement to the devotees in Calcutta. And to all the devotees in the world who have contributed and who will contribute to developing these great historic holy places in Calcutta. I just cannot think of any more wonderful and beautiful offering to Krishna Anandotsav than a beautiful project at Srila Prabhupada's birthplace. And I cannot think of a more wonderful Vyas Puja offering to Srila Prabhupada. And I really do believe that by Sri Sri Radha Madhav and Panchatattva's mercy, Srila Prabhupada will be glorified. And the most wonderful gateway to Mayapur and the Temple of Vedic Planetarium will not only attract the world, but coming to see Prabhupada and worship Prabhupada in Calcutta will perfectly prepare people's hearts to come to see Sri Mayapur Dham. It is Mahaprabhu's arrangement. Srila Prabhupada struggled like anything to establish ISKCON. And by his mercy, we had the opportunity to struggle, to offer our gratitude to him with this beautiful project of his birthplace. To all the devotees in Calcutta, I wish I was there. My heart is there. With my love, with my prayers, I just miss you all so much. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna, Srila Maharaj, this is Ananga Mohan Das.
Hare Krishna from.
We are blessed to hear from you. And always to encourage all of us. All the leaders are here, all the devotees are here. And when you were giving your talk, I was personally missing one very special person whom you mentioned, His Holiness Bhatticharu Swami Maharaj. And by your talk, you blessed all of us, and we are also happy and encouraged. It was your desire, your encouragement, your love, and your kind words that inspires all of us. And you are with us today. We are very much feeling your presence here. Among us, we have Dayaram Prabhu also sitting here, Radharaman Prabhu, and all the leaders here. I won't take so much of your time. Thank you so much for your love and care, encouragement, and empowerment. Each word of yours has entered in our heart, and we are so happy that you came today online. We look forward for more. And Maharaj, we will humbly request, on behalf of all the devotees here, if it is possible, and if you agree so, can you sing for Srila Prabhupada and we can dance? Is it possible? Then we will be blessed. It's a humble request from all of us. I'm just representing all the devotees. If your help permits, if you can, we will be dancing in your tune.
Thank you, Ananga Mohan Prabhu. I'm so grateful to you. In just a few minutes, I am scheduled to give us a talk for Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja in Radha Gopinath Temple in Chopati. So I only have a few minutes, but I'll be honored to offer all of you a kirtan. Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirbhishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desatharine. If it's possible to put the sound so I could hear the response of the kirtan. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desatharine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatharine Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Gauda Premanandi Haribo. Vansha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindubhya evacha patitanam bhavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maharaj. We are all blessed and we are all waiting for you to come. Here in Calcutta. And we will take your visit to Calcutta, Maharaj. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Thank you. In my feelings of separation from you,
Srila Prabhupada 125th.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are here with us. We're eagerly waiting to see you here.
Srila Prabhupada 125th की